Are we ready? Well, I know I am. So, whether or not you are, it's time for another episode of the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Hey, my name is Adam. You are the Pixel Pals. I've already said the name of the show. So without further ado, it's time to go. Welcome everyone to the Tuesday edition of the stream. Today, we will be launching the newest version of the Insignia demo, I promise. It's a promise. I don't usually make those, but today we will. So I did some testing last night. I played it from end to end on my TV. And yeah, I thought it ran okay. There were a handful of things that I wanted to fix before I shipped it out to you guys. This version will be a Windows version rather than a web version. And the reason for that is I'd like to test it more closer to the actual build target. So there is a potential feature that I thought it might be nice to add that I'd like to get your thoughts on before I do anything. Currently, Insignia has a pretty reasonable way of saving save files in that they're just JSON files, so it's very easy to copy and paste them. And I wonder, for the sake of tracking bugs, if it would be valuable for us to have some sort of a feature where you could post your save file. I also thought about the option of having a save state system where the game would just constantly save files of like what's happening in the game, and every room you go into, new save file, and then keep them in a big folder, and then just when you run the game, it just runs the most recent one, but you could roll back if something went wrong to see if you could reproduce an issue or anything like that. I don't know. They're just ideas. Anyway, I want to say a big welcome to everybody who's here in chat right now. Welcome to those of you on Twitch and on YouTube. We had a short go viral over the last couple of days. Low-hanging fruit strikes again. Unfortunately, nothing to do with Insignia as such, but this little quick maths short about like adding a sine wave over, like adding time and the exposition of a coin to make it oscillate. Do you know how this is done? This thing, apparently the algorithm loves this, and it's not a massive surprise, but 130,000 views on a short is pretty special for me. So yeah, we could definitely do more of these. I don't know. I'm a little. It's weird to suddenly see like hundreds of thousands of people seeing something that I made that was so casual, so throwaway, and that literally it's like a 20-second thing. Wishlist spikes? I don't know. Let's have a look. We can check that. I don't think so. Let's have a quick check though. I'll have a sneaky peek. Yeah, the algorithm just liked it, I guess. And it liked it on TikTok and YouTube. Both algorithms liked it. We got 18 wish lists yesterday. Which is pretty good. I can never figure out what I have to do to get the There we go. I think this is what I want. Detailed wishlist breakdown. Yeah. Okay. Yes. The answer is there was a spike, I guess, if you call that a spike. Not a massive spike. I guess just like it went up. If we go back to, well, what's that? December 20th. I don't know why we had so many on that day. Not really. Not a particular spike. But I think if I just do this more, we will see a spike. I also think like my genuine opinion on this stuff is that the most powerful thing we could do to get wishlists for the game is going to be trailer demo. That's it. I don't really even care at this point. Like this background level of like 10 to 20 wish lists a day it's great. That's like 7 or 8K a year. But like it's very trickly, you know, it's very, I don't know. I guess there's two sort of strategies. You could like make the trickle bigger or make bigger splashes. You could do both as well. So yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Yeah, so this is what happens when you guys clip something on Twitch. That is very valuable to me. I'll show you what I do. Let me show you what happens when you do that. I don't think there's anything bad here. You can see all of this stuff, no problem. Okay, so these are the shorts that you clip. Okay, Ian McLeod clip this. If we're having like a good stream and someone says, oh, I'll clip that, and then they clip it, it's very easy for me to take that clip that you made and tidy it up and like adjust little bits here and there and then export it to something like TikTok drafts where I can add captions and stuff. So like you literally are the start of that production process. When you clip stuff that you like, that will directly end up, you know, downstream onto YouTube and TikTok. Because I can't, you know, scroll through all of my videos every single day. Like it's too, you know, they're like 5-6 hours long. So when you guys clip it, I see it. It's very useful, especially if you're clipping like, I don't know, judiciously, or even like if there's something that you want explained more clearly. If I say something that you think could be valuable for other people, and you could say it like, hey, say that again, but like in a more clippy way. And I'll do it. You know, I'm happy for you to do that if you want to. You don't have to, but it helps me a lot. That's all I'll say. Yeah, like that clip, you know, if I show you the analytics for that, not that this is, you know, it's a little bit, what's the word? It's a little bit inside baseball, but if that clip itself, just on its own, $41 new subscribers on the YouTube channel, just as a result of that. You created 41 new Pixel Pals when you clipped that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, off one clip. And it's working on TikTok too. We went from being completely a raw channel to like 1,000, and then in the last like couple of months it's now like 2,000. So, you know, double is nothing to scoff at. All right, let's get on to actually making the game. So today, this is something that I wanted to try right now actually. Yeah, don't spam it because it makes it even harder for me to check it. But So we had a problem in the build where the map wouldn't show the thumbnails in last night's build. Like this. That's no good. We need to avoid that happening. So that happens because I figured out why it happens. It happens because the game was not compressing those in a format that is usable. You can see here, failed to decompress this texture. That means that Scene Graph is saving them in a format that we can't read them at. But I've recently just changed that. So we'll see. It should be RGBA now for most of them. So, damn, that's no good. Which means I actually don't know. I don't know how they're being saved, because Scene Graph here has a setting, and the setting says RGBA 32. If I save that, if I apply it, I mean, I assume. Hey, Arth Vader. Welcome. No problem. Thank you so much. These snapshots are what we're looking at here. And it is a texture 2D. I mean, they're there and they look okay to me. Scene Graph snapshots. What's a little annoying is I can't really interpret these. If I show an Explorer, I don't think it's possible to look at the asset and do anything interesting with it. I want to know the texture filter, not the filter mode, but the format that it's saved in. And I don't know if that's possible. It might be part of like the header of this typeless data or something like that. Like it's a Unity texture 2D. It's RGBA compressed ASTC 8x8 UNorm, which I don't want that to be what it is. So, I mean, I could delete them. Maybe I have to close Scene Graph and reopen it. So RGBA 32, that's what it is. If I refresh the selected screenshot, yeah, there's another thing about this that's really important too, is that Twitch will only really give me a minute from, you have to check how it works. I don't know if it's a minute from when you press the button, a minute back. I think that's what it is. So if I don't know if that helps, but like usually I'm having to clip from a minute down. I can't get more than a minute unless I like download the whole VOD or like go into DaVinci Resolve and do it there. But those take like over an hour to create. Whereas doing it, if it's a nice bite-sized minute or less, from there, I can edit it on my phone, on TikTok, send it over to YouTube, upload it. It's like a 5-minute thing. And I can edit it down and get captions in it and something like that. So like, yeah, be accurate. Don't worry too much about the framing. I can edit that, but it's helpful if you can edit it correctly. You know, if you can, like if the region of the screen that's in the bottom, the main region, if that's like centered on what's happening, that's super useful as well. But yeah, like I said, feel free to like ask me to say something again. Like I will do it. Okay, so this is RGBA 8. Oh, this did save. Some of these did actually update. RGBA 8 UNORM. Let's look for like the neighborhood one. Did this get saved? This is RGBA 8 UNORM. These are all UNORM. These ones aren't, but these ones are. So I wonder, is that good enough? Can we use that? Is RGBA 8 UNORM? Okay. For Windows. Hey, Can Give, welcome. So these are now correct, which means I guess I'm a little confused as to why that didn't work. If I say file, build settings, build, and I build here, let's see if it works. Hey, Jacob D, welcome. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, that's the other thing, Swizz, is, and I know this is valuable. That clip is being watched on average more than once. Like, people are watching the clip and then watching it back again. There's probably even some kind of hack we could do with the algorithm, you know, where you say something is really, really simple, and then you bury some like actually kind of complicated logic in it that the person has to pause and look at, or like watch it back to understand properly. So you sell it really, really well, but then you make it more dense than you say it. You know what I mean? You could make people watch a TikTok 2 or 3 times before they actually understand what they're seeing. 300% viewership. Yeah, because if you communicate it too well or you gloss over it too quickly, they might not pay attention. But if it's, I guess if it's like actually valuable, yeah. Yeah. How many years? I've been making this game since 2017. And I would have a few of those, I think, backed up. A few of those little like, oh, did you know things? I just don't like, I mean, it's so against my principles to make content that's like exclusively for people who, it's actually like classic rage bait content, because it's the kind of content that beginners don't know and find useful, and experts think is too simple, so they get upset and they comment about it. It's actually like crazy engagement bait to say something that's so tautological, and it makes some people feel smart. You know, they're like, oh, gee, this is exactly what we do in here. It's like, but it's so simple. It doesn't push forward the conversation on this thing. It just makes everyone feel good because it kind of lowers the bar. But I know that's looking at it cynically. Like, the thing is, for me, I'm interested in the frontier stuff. I'm interested in the more complicated stuff that you would share in a different context, you know? And I don't want to be the guy who just makes shorts about the most basic things. You know, that's not nice. It's boring. And I know that other YouTubers do that and they make a lot of success doing that. And I guess it's just a moral dilemma I have to get over, because it works. And it would be a massive disservice to Insignia if I gave away a lot of opportunity in the name of principle. What a predicament, huh? All right, so these got compressed. If I open the log, how many of this is a lot of... Oh, it didn't compress. Oh, but that's ATSXC. ASTC. X. This is a lot of them. How many is this? This is... That feels like all of them, right? That feels like all of the thumbnails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? There's a better way to do this. $130. That's all the scenes. You know, that's all of them. So what I'm not understanding is why, when these are actually correct, like this guy here is, you can't see it here, but on the bottom of my screen, it says RGB8. See here? RGBA8, which is good. Not all of them are. Some of them are ASTC8, but those shouldn't be included in the build. Like all the ones that are in chapter 1, like, well, where are the chapter 1 ones? Like, nope. Like this one, it should be RGBA8. Yeah. So like, I guess that's not even the majority though, chapter 1 anymore. All right. Well, in any case, I wonder then if this is going to stop the thing from loading at all. It might be that we can't... Oh, no, it works. Oh, sweet. Okay, great. Never mind. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. We can move on. It's not permanent. You can turn it off. Don't worry. Turn off retro filter and it goes back to normal. But I think I might push the saturation anyway. Anyway, let's keep going on the critical things. Solved. Up to 1038. Next. Guards timeline dimmed while they were talking. Okay. So what this is... Hey, Morinkashi. Welcome. Sup? Sup, YouTuber? So this is this cutscene, the start of the game. And this is a guard sequence. Okay. So something's going wrong here. When I attack her, there's a moment here. I see. Yeah. So, okay. The question now is, what are we going to do with this? Do you think that he should talk and then you see this? Or just that the text box should be in front of the dim? I think it's the latter. I think you should see the text above this. It's a bit awkward that the screen is dimming. Maybe it should be him talking and then you see this. That's a tough one. You think talking first? Oh, it's not that difficult to do. You just put this here. That should be fine. Oh, it's just a timing thing, really. Whoops. Wow, he didn't even do it. Okay, well that broke something. Where's the part where he does the thing? Oh, I see. I'm doing this to be clever. I'm using this to pause the game. Uh-huh. Hey Arya, how's it going? Can you play Windows games on a Steam Deck? It might not be on Steam. Well, it won't be on Steam. Not yet, anyway. Bro. What did I just do that would make this break that way? Hide spotlight. Set up spotlight. What's wrong with this? Rations prompt. There's not really much going on. I'm taking it back. Well, I know that the Steam Deck has a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of things it can do. One sec, pals. Steam OS has like a bunch of Windows compatibility stuff in it. There must have been something very specific that I did. Well, you can't play it just yet. I haven't released it yet. By the end of the stream, you will be able to. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, I don't want to touch it then. In that case, the spotlight needs to be... This is UI 999. And okay, yeah, sweet. sec. Okay. I just need to make sure that spotlight shade is the thing that's actually blocking what we can see. I'm so dumb. I spammed straight through it. Okay, let's have a look. Yes, okay, it is spotlight shade. It's at UI 999, and the floating dialogue is on a canvas that's on UI 110. So if I put the spotlight at UI 100, that should be fine. The only question is, does that block the rest of the UI? So the game HUD, such as this one here, that's on 105. Wait, so as long as it's like 106, we should be okay? It's kind of cutting it fine. 999. $110. And this is sitting at $103 for the menu. So I think 105 should be okay. Cutting it fine here. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The only other thing was there is a sequence back here where Armin goes in here, has a look at this, does this, and then this should do a bit of dimming here and there. Yeah, that's okay. Sweet. Okay, well, no problem then. Consider it fixed. Okay, next. Collect 3 feathers is easy peasy to fix. That's just some dialogue. So it's save that. Done. Next. Description on shop items. This is actually a quality of life improvement that Danny, my wife, suggested that I actually like so much that I want to implement it right now. So she said, when she was shopping in the game, women be shopping, am I right? She said when she was shopping, she felt anxious picking these because she didn't know what they did. That's really... Duh. Of course you would feel that. Why don't I have the descriptions written as you hover over them? And we actually have the exact system. So check it out. It's right here. That. I should just do that. This exact little thing. There. You would think so. You would think so. It's just some things creep, you know? Some things, you implement them the most simple way possible, and then you go, yep, that works, and you move on. And it's only when you playtest that you notice it. That's the point. Chat, that's the point of playtesting. That's the whole purpose. Because we don't know everything. It's good UX design to do testing. I was like, wow, that's a really good idea. I should do that. I should have already done that. And I moved on. Let's discard this. Let's go here. And I just want to see exactly what I used. She should be making the game instead. She could now. She doesn't have the stamina to spend 10 years. Okay, all right. So it's definitely this floating dialogue sitting on that, which is great. Which is part of this equipment menu has a floating dialogue. Okay, I'll just copy that then. And did I do something funny to make it work the way that it works? I just changed its background to BG lighter. All right. Hey, Morikashi, you retracted your messages? Wasted 10 years. Hey, people are gonna love this. If you get sued, just tell them that's not what happens in Insignia, and you'll get off scot-free. It's a legal defense, this game. Okay. All right, so little merchant menu is this thing here. And then this has the content, which I want to enable. So the tough part here is I need to know where to put it. So first we need a floating dialogue. Ta-da. And then it's going to sit on the content. The content is a vertical layout group. That's good. Put this here, but not inside. That's probably bad. So next to the content. And this is not a vertical layout group, but it probably could be. Alternatively, well, actually, let me see what happens. Armin, can you just get out of the way for a second? Oh, it scales out? That's annoying, isn't it? It should certainly scale up, but not out. That's a bit silly. Because then it's going to go over their heads the more stuff they have in the bank. Okay, we're going to solve this right now. Oh, I think it's top down. No, that doesn't seem right. Have I? No, I haven't, Rhyme. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. How long have I been streaming for? 42 minutes. There we go. Sorry. So, by the way, it looks like you didn't have time to play the game. Shouldn't you play it outside the engine? Like the whole thing, like a gamer. Yeah, I did that. I did that yesterday. I've been doing playthroughs of the game the last couple of days, Morikashi. Okay, so this is going to be pivoted. What's the right way to think about this? There's a zone camera here, cutscene camera there, and then the merchant menu sits here. Does the controller have anything to do with positions? Position equals pin anchors dot get transform dot top dot position. Okay. So what this is doing is it's saying, hey, this camera is where the screen's going to look. This merchant menu is going to sit at the top of the dialogue anchors. And the dialogue anchors are basically, you know, you take the screen. I've just made them myself. You take this. There's one here, 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 one here. So it's basically just at, you know, the divisions of the screen. So what the menu should be doing is rendering from here down. As you get more stuff, it goes down the list. I think that's the only fair way to do it. So what it's not doing right now is it's not doing that because the pivot point is not at the top of the y-axis. It should be there. And this means as we add stuff to the content, which actually should also be pivoted at the top, as you add these, well, that's not right either. It should go down. This is upper left. Pivoted. Still needs to be on the y-axis. Okay. So we go again. As we add the listables, it should go down the page. Perfect. No, it's not going to scroll. The whole point is that there should only be like a handful of these. So that's fine. The problem is that it's too low. So it just needs to be a little higher. Hey, Tony Chopper, how's it going? So it's the content that needs to be higher than that by some offset. Maybe like 50 pixels, 30. That's better. We could go even. Well, the question is, where's the item description going to go? Hey, Carbon Kaz. I've done it in the past. I can do another one. I'm not particularly proud of it yet. Maybe I could just put the item descriptions like underneath in like just a little box rather than like the whole thing. So like the content here goes up to like 50, and then there would be, we're working on final updates before the demo, like an image. Which has a height of 1 pixel. I guess I could just set this myself. Wonder where that 200 comes from. Anyway. And then just another, we could do the floating dialogue. And that would just go after the key line. And then it doesn't even need to be a floating dialogue, actually. It just needs to be a text box that reads the text. So it's just the most bare bones dialogue we can get. Just the text. Which would need to be a Text Mesh Pro. So something like this at 16 pixels in the Orenstead font. Maybe at like not quite the brightest color. Something like that. Dude, I'll never understand how this thing works. The content size fitter. I will literally never understand it. Maybe even like almost black. That's better. So, not quite like that. We want it at the bottom. It does need to be inside of this, but the problem is that it's going to want to populate them at the end. So what we could do is put this keyline inside of the item description. Zero, zero, zero. I hate this. Okay, we could do that. And then do some padding at the top. By like 4 pixels. And then make sure that the item descriptions always last. Oh my gosh, I can't type today. Description. Okay. Whoa, really? That's just a thing you can do? Sweet. Don't say congratulations yet. It's not out yet. We're not quite there yet. But thank you, Chronicle. Okay, so right at the bottom of this is the item description, which goes there, which we save, click it. Nice, perfect. Except our little spacer didn't like to go where it went. So we try again. How could this possibly do that? What the heck? Revert, revert, revert. There we go. Save that. Hide this. That's better. So yeah, I'm just building that feature right now. It's just dummy text. Yeah, we're literally, it doesn't matter that it's spelled incorrectly because it's not actual text in the game. I know it's a T. It's, for everybody in chat, this is for you. There you go, perfect. So, what we'll do is I have what's called a dialogue target. I think I will indent. I'm just not sure. Dialogue target. There are things that inherit from this menu dialogue. I mean, I could just set the text. That's a lot easier than worrying about anything else. Let's just do that. What do we have? Listables. Are we add listener? How does this work? The content is it a layout? Is it a UI group? It is a focus group. But forward doesn't do anything on it. So how does it know to try to purchase? The little merchant menu, which is this, on open, it gets the component from the current focus. Interesting. Okay. Well, the way I would like to do this is on focus change. So yeah, close enough. All right, I'll do it. There you go. Alrighty. What doesn't work? It doesn't like it. This needs a semicolon, and this sends nothing. Oh, okay. This should also happen on open. Ah. Okay. Bruh. Almost there. Nice. Almost. It's not that helpful, if I'm being honest. And then I need to rebuild. The better way to do this would be, I think you're supposed to do something like this. Remove this. And then inside of content, you do, we did this yesterday. We were literally doing this yesterday, where I think we did this, no, we did this, and that works, but it's wrong. Because the height of this ends up being 0. And I don't know if that's good enough. If we go into shop item listable, the height is just set to 16. I mean, no. So when we go to this, why is shop item listable setting its height to 0? Maybe we say layout element. And we say preferred height is 16. Ah, I see. That's how you do it. So the Text Mesh Pro has a preferred height. That's what it does. All right. So what I'd like to do is, instead of description, I'd like kind plus description. Now you get to see like consumable. Okay, and then I think we can use a brighter color for this. Gosh, that was, we almost got stuck in a bit of a loop there, chat. Let's come back here for a sec. This little guy here can be the same color as that guy. We could let's get rid of all that. I feel like the text could also be that color. It's not pretty yet. But maybe for now it doesn't have to be. You've been lurking for years, Juju? Welcome. Let's call this 8 at the top, or like 9 at the top, and call this -5. Maybe it should do the thing last. This part here on this side. This part here. There. I prefer it the other way. Could even do this. Well, there is a difference in how much they heal, but that's kind of for you to find out. Yeah, I can darken the category a little bit, but it's a bit complicated to do. It's like you have to put a style tag in there basically, and I don't want to do that right now. Later on, we'll do a better job of this. We'll come back to it later. Let's just try one other thing. I'm just got to make sure it works over here as well. Still pretty good. Like, it's functional. And that's all we can ask for. All right, what's next? It's now 2:25. We spent a bit longer on that than we wanted to. Air stalls should be equal. This is pretty legit, but I'll get back to it later. And instead, I'll just fix the one thing that was screwing it up. So I made this super difficult because I'm like that. This here needs to be at least 1 pixel, 1 tile bigger. It's just too hard otherwise. You guys are gonna hate me playing the demo. You're gonna hate me. There's stuff that definitely has to be easier. In fact, I might even make the Hunden less powerful. Okay, so you can definitely now do it without the air stall. Cool. It's good enough that you know how to do it. That's fine. All right. Next. R1 from quests goes where? Oh yeah, what is this? I saw this. What if we already do? Ouch. Ouchie. My heart. Okay, so say we're just chilling at home in the late game. Let's call it demo part. Let's call it Arise. I think this is the one. We've got a few quests under our belt. They're both completed. I think I need one that's like specifically to test the quests. Let's do that right now. Let's call it no progress. Surely there's a better way. Hang on. Nah, we gotta do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna do a really quick playthrough just to build up a bunch of quests. Danny said that she found the quests to be too numerous. She said it was overwhelming how many quests there were. I was very surprised by that. Because to me, like, I was thinking about adding more. She said that she liked when they were localized to specific spots so she couldn't lose them. Okay. So this is not great. It's actually AM. It's not UM. We learned yesterday. And then this design for a thorned bracer is correct. Maybe I'll put the reward all the way across the bottom and have the word entries up here. Memorandum. Okay. Okay. Stop. Okay. So back over here, we can go sum quest progress, run it, and then we should be able to close the game for no reason. We should also be able to open up the quests. Why didn't that work? That would be very annoying, wouldn't it? Huh. My load feature doesn't work. Does the progress state include quests? What the hell is expanded quests? This is a serialized game data. So when I click this, it has all the quests. But it doesn't have, like, started quests. Like the dictionary of quests, we go to like quest manager and we say set quest. We have this quest log, which is a serializable dictionary of strings and quest statuses. But strings and quest statuses are not visible. This isn't game data. So when I go to this sum quest progress, where are my quests by quest status? They don't seem stored here. It's literally not there. There's expanded quests, but that's not what it is. So this serializable dictionary is not actually doing its job the way that I would expect it to. Which is strange because I think it does when we save the game directly. Like if I go to the save files, I would expect it to. Is there not a button that goes to the permanent save path? Okay, in any case. Yeah, there's quest log. So this is a game data. Here's the stuff. Quest log should exist, but it's empty. That's no good. A progress state has a game data plus weapons. So then when we see the game data, do we have a progress state editor? We do. And what does this do? We draw the default inspector after we draw items. So that's it here at the bottom. We see game data. Ah, there it is. And then quest log is here. So when I pull progress from game, that's going to be the thing. My game data equals data.clone. And then clone must be doing something wrong. That's weird. It's just passing the JSON back and forth. Why doesn't this save the quest log? Probably because it's not, I don't know if it's nested. Well, this is going to have to be for another time. This is not relevant right now. It would have been nice, but we can't test it. So, okay. Back to the quest menu. I'll write it down somewhere. Make the demo today. It's coming. So, one more thing we're going to do here. Annoyingly, I just changed this. It'll just be Windows and it won't be very heavy specs. I don't have the exact set of system requirements for you. Layout element, ignore layout, right side, vertical, layout group. What the hell's going on? Top goes to there. Why is this not part of the layout group as I determined it? Why doesn't this? Oh, okay, it is part. Okay. We'll go that wide. What is even the point of this? Well, that's going to have to be the best thing we can do there. What? Let's try that again. Oh. What's happened here? I don't think I changed any script that would make that break. I think we just have to compile it again. No, you won't need a good GPU, MWP. What the hell? What are you talking about? Is it because of... This is empty. Trying to save to a path that didn't exist. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. Holy sugar. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. Discard this. Take the name away. Yeah, I just made a change, and that change yesterday, I like made a design change to it that meant that I wouldn't have to do the layering. And then I went to revert it just now and had to redo it, but I'm now going back to where it was before. I think this is fine. So a couple of things here. This needs to be set to the native size. That is set to native size. Okay. Oh, but it can't change the height. But now I can. Okay. So that's okay. What was the problem? There was an issue here. R1 from quests goes where? Okay. I noticed when I press R1 while on the quests, it does something that it probably shouldn't. I mean, that's actually kind of okay. don't like that it flips right to get to here. Probably should flip left. But again, another thing we can solve later. It's not a big deal. This must have been because of an issue. I'm going to delete it. This is a problem, and I don't know how to solve it. And the rest of them are nothing. This is actually really important though. When I'm talking to, actually a couple things. When I talk to this guy, see how Scarlet Gemstone has a tick on it? I don't know why that is. Bro. That's no good. Okay, I'm going to take Mugger's Ring, Scarlet Gemstone, and Iron Ore. What is this one-time purchase? Luca made this. I'm not sure I like it. It kind of makes sense. All right, for now he gets to keep it. So it's a red. No. What's this thing called? Gem? Isn't it like a garnet? We'll just call it a garnet. All right. So this goes, this has iron ore, garnet, oronite. That's annoying. that was Mugger's Ring. Hey Kyle, how's it going? So I don't know why this garnet is not for sale anymore. That's the problem. So why do we set sold to true? Only if we try to purchase it, or if it's not purchasable. If it's not a check one-time purchase, so let's have a look. This garnet is a key item, which means that it is one of a kind. One-time purchase flag. What the hell? What the helly? Where is that coming from? Okay, so it is null. So if it's not null, if this is not null, return false. Why would you do that? Check one-time purchase. Bro, I'm finding a very hard time reading this. Hey, Beniam. Welcome. We might do something of a last playthrough. We're going to call this purchased unique. And we're going to say this is true if one-time purchase flag is not null, return us not having that flag. Otherwise, we haven't done it. So okay, if we have purchased unique, false. That's better. Okay, now, one of a kind happens if we are accessory or a key item. Okay, if we have the item, or it's one of a kind, then we can't purchase it. Wait a second. No. And it's one of a kind. If it's one of a kind and we have one, we can't buy it. That seems reasonable. That's annoying. No, the point is one-time purchase is there specifically for things that you can only buy once from that merchant. That's the point of it. I suppose we could have a counter, but we don't have flags for counters. There's no such thing as like a save flag that says you've purchased this 3 times. The flag is Boolean. So we might have like 3 entries of the same thing if you want to buy it the one thing 3 times. And each one you buy will tick off. That happens in Lies of P. There are quartz objects that you can buy, and they have multiple of them listed at the same price in the shop because you can only buy each of them once. They only want you to buy up to, say, 3. So this is happening, must be here. Wait, muggers ring true, garnet false. Player already has one-of-a-kind item garnet. How is that possible? This can't be 0. That's why. Do you have at least 0 garnets? Yes, I have at least 0. Perfect. You can't buy any more. There we go. Well, we solved that. Now the question is, tick.enabled. Why are we setting sold in the case of the other thing? Only if it's not purchasable, but that's not right. I'm not happy about why the oronite chunk is grayed out and has a tick on it. Hey, Angrella. Welcome. Is this because we literally... Oh, maybe we actually do have it. Well, that can't be true. No. There we go. Okay, better. That's no good. That's a good question. The answer should be no in this case, because the garnet's not unique. It's just a... Well, in the demo, you can only buy one. So that should then update this thing. We shouldn't. No. What the hell is going on? That's what I want. That's better. Can't seem to buy that though. But it shouldn't be. Okay. I don't like this. Should we just close the menu? New demo coming out today. Maybe we just don't announce it. So now we do this. Well, that was bad. I think it's going to do it no matter what. Even if it's set to false, dude. Wait, why is showcase being ignored here? Oh, if it's showcase or it's a key item. Can't really get around that. Unless I just turn it off. This probably shouldn't do this. Okay, just ignore me. Right, why is there two of these? That seems bad. Shop item listable, insignia item. Why is it doing this? Bro. I'm not gonna look at it right now. This is bad. That's why. Yeah, little weird. But it is what it is. Okay, next. Oh, it's starting to get a bit late now. Okay, solved that. Took me a little bit. Oh, my neck is so tight. It's just the toast system, which is all weird. So I don't know what makes it weird. That's the problem. Like, see this, the money showing like that? It works really well. Get a new item, shows that on screen. Money goes up, key there, everything's great. But specifically when you like start a new quest, sometimes it just doesn't behave the way I'd expect. So I talked to this guy. This is fine. I mean, it's all fine. There's like nothing wrong with it. And then in the build, there's something not quite right about it. So let's go check the build really quickly. I have to remove a secret as well. So let's delete this file and do this. Great. That, you see that? How the leather scrap just sort of disappeared straight away. It's almost like, I don't know. So it's pretty much this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Time here is based on world time minus start time. World time in this case is defaulted to gametime.time. So that's fine from when I set it, as long as I set it to true. That might actually be it right there. Forcing that might be the answer. But I'm not going to be able to test it unless I can reproduce it. And I don't think I can reproduce it very easily here. Well, that didn't announce just then. Damn it. Did I add a bunch of early returns? I did. I'm so dumb. That's why you don't yell. Better. Oops. Yeah, that works fine. I don't know what the problem is. So annoying. Like, it's perfect, you know? Like, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. And then not in the build. We'll have to test it in the build. One more thing. There is a feature of this game where you can fast forward it if you press the space bar. I need to move it to somewhere else. Hey, Kai Cool. Thank you so much for the sub. What'll we call this? I mean, maybe backspace? it's super useful for me, but maybe it's like I don't mind it being in the demo for people who know it's there if they're trying to skip through a cutscene for the sake of playtesting something. Like reproducing a bug. Hey, Kai Cool. Hey, Hashmit Kimiki. Welcome. You know what? I'll just say if application.isEditor and I'll wrap it in that. So no more doing it in the build. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm already using that to open the console. I think that's everything. There are a couple things that I would probably have gotten around to, but we can always update the demo. So, here's the question, pals. Where do we host this? I want to put it in the past, I've done it on itch.io on the web. I don't think it's ready for Steam yet. There's still bits and pieces here. Actually, there's one other thing that I really should fix, which is that one sec. This guy is way too strong right now. If I say like 10, that's not what happens though when we run. Yeah, he gets all of his health back. Why is that? I guess I could just set his max health to 200. $300, I think. Okay. I'm already on Steam. I mean, I could put a demo on Steam, no problem. I just don't want to do that right now because it's not really that kind of, it's not at that level of, like, it's not a release quality demo. It's more of a alpha testing demo for you guys. So itch.io is the way to go. In the browser is how I've done it in the past. I don't mind doing that again. Otherwise, we can do a build. I'm just a bit concerned about... no, I'm avoiding Steam for a while. I don't want to put it on Steam. Maybe if we get really good feedback on the test, I can put it on Steam. But that's sort of more of a marketing thing in the future. In the meantime, it might be good just to have it internal. So the only thing I'd be concerned about is if we do a build on Windows, the .exe, as things are going to be like updated, I need to be able to tag the updates with versions. I guess we do have versioning in the game. So if I go project settings, I use the version system here. This is technically the third build, so 2. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. Save that. Go to the title screen. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's literally wrong. What the hell? Version text. Why would I not have the actual version text in there? What did I do to force that way? Yes, there is testing. There was one other thing I was thinking of doing before we push it today. And that is taking this out and instead placing a link to the feedback form up here. For the story. Because this basically lets you jump to different parts of the story. Meaning, if something goes wrong, you can always update. But then if I don't have it there, I need a button here. So let's add that quickly. Private. Why are only some of these visible? Bro, where did that just go? Is it really just like that? Something like that. Maybe different font. Yes, everything else is in a different spot. I think I'll just call it story feedback form, because the other feedback forms are everywhere else. That's better. This is a permanent button for the demo. I'm not shipping the game, you know what I mean, today. That should still work. Nope. Okay, that's annoying. Feedback group. Well, it should still work. Focus nearest up. Can't go up to it. That's annoying. It should certainly work. If I put it down here, what happens? Nothing. Okay. How does it know? How does it know? Yeah. It's there. It definitely can check it. But it's okay. There's a way to, I can do this without this. I just have to go to the save slot here and then set the up to do menu controller set focus on feedback. And then from feedback down goes menu controller set focus on the first save slot. That's how that works. Sweet. Okay. Next thing is we want to be able to press forward on this and do something. So I wonder where that goes. Okay. Hey. Now, I might have to clone this, actually, because the test is slightly different. Make a copy. Okay. Well, let's have a look. This goes there. I actually don't need this anymore. Actually, I'd love to swap this with that and call this this I don't need. Okay. And then happy to get you guys to give me some feedback on how to format these, because I think there was one or two that I didn't quite get right. That's fine. It's interesting. That's fine. Pacing and storytelling is a bit weird. Oh, I think I know why I have this. We'll call it writing. Or even just dialogue. It's better to be specific. They are different concepts, but that's why I'm saying it's probably better to be more specific. I think so. I mean, I want them to rate their experience. I don't know what else what else would you do? Split them up? I think it's just game feel. You guys know what that means, right? If I say game feel. Let's split graphics and sound. I'll put this lower. I think so, yeah. How do I do that? I guess it's every single one needs one of this. It's a bit annoying. All right. I just feel like at a certain point I'm starting to like I might start getting on people's nerves. And is there a like if? I don't think so. I can't do a branch. You know what I mean? If you rated this lower than that. What do you think? Am I asking too much? I guess not. You guys are here for this. I've got that here at the bottom. Oh, that's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, okay. Well. And also, this is kind of already pacing related. Why do I have pacing as its own thing? I mean, game feel is like the platforming, the combat, the action. How about that? Nah. I think this has to be duplicated and then put this here. If not. I want to do multiple choice. I guess a better question would be, nah, it's not a good question. I think a better one would be like, can you really not do like a sliding scale? I guess that what is the most you would expect? Let's make these bigger though. Is that right? I've never heard of that. Maybe it's not worth it. The question. It's probably not worth it. Well, I'll leave it in anyway. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I got that there. All right, well, I think that's okay. Call this main story. Okay. I'll save that. Okay, so now I can phase 1, remove chapter 1 story from this, save that, go here, alpha tests, go there, this goes to, yep, that. Hi, how's it going? So I think we're good. This goes here. We've got the version in there. Perfect. The only thing I want to do, all I want to do is have some fun, is take all of this and make sure it's added to build, saved. And I guess we build it. Wait a second. What's this build called? Hey, Kyle, thank you so much. Done. Kyle at 12 a.m. Thank you. Oh. There is actually one more thing I probably should have changed. Damn it. There's one thing. Just one thing. It's the not the community page, it's the credits page. Has something visible in it that should not be. For some reason you can see you see that right in the middle? Like, what's that doing there? Is it you? Is it... It's part of the graph. It's not part of the camera. I'm pretty sure it's part of like one of the connections. What if I just hide the graph on this scene? Well, it does throw an exception when I try to do it. But that's not a big deal. Okay. Do they put COVID in your game? Hey, Swizz, thank you so much for the sub as well. There was one other thing, which is Elias was going to do a bit of a check here. Let's merge it into development. Very late merge. Let's have a look. This. Wait a second. So it's going to cause a conflict. And then I get to say what I want to do. What I want to do? I think I shouldn't do this. I think I shouldn't. There will be a new build soon. Like tomorrow, there'll be a new build. This is why I was a little concerned about doing it as an EXE. But what? Oh no. Get LFS because of there's a file that I changed today. Oh, that's crazy. It's the compression algorithm on scene graph. What compression size is appropriate? What compression format is appropriate for PNGs for texture 2Ds? No, I don't want to do that. Let's just confirm. Where did this save? Wait a second. What did I just commit? Hang on a sec. What did I just change? If I push this, it's going to complain because of what? $100 megabytes. Screenshots. Yeah, it is the screenshots. Okay, well that can't stay that way. We have to change that. What is a good file format? We were using, I think we were using ASTC, but I don't want to use that anymore. Is there an ARGB16 or RGBA16? BC5? Well, if we use BC5, I have to do a test. This takes a while though. Let me just try something. Oh, okay, not BC5. It needs a multiple of 4. Is float okay? I mean, that worked. And this is 0.6 megabytes. Really? Is that really appropriate? Like 600 kilobytes for a 266 by 147 image? That's so small. But the size is pretty big. Half? Let's try half. $300 kilobytes. That's better. That feels good to me. Yeah, it's way too big. And we broke something. But they shouldn't be compressed. I mean, they shouldn't be uncompressed. They should be compressed. Like, they're not getting much bigger than that on screen. You know what I mean? So they actually can be really tiny. It's a PNG. It's not tile-based. Okay, in that case, now we should be able to reset selected screenshots. And that's gonna take a while to do that. So just give me a sec. All right, pals. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It's gonna take a bit. I'll actually leave it off there so you can just watch it. Yo, chat, we're back. Do people do like readings? Would you ever want me to like read you a book? Look at this. This is the best way to eat mango. I discovered it on TikTok. It's crazy. You want to see the new mango meta? Is what you do, chat. Check it out. So you got a mango, yeah? The new meta is rather than trying to cut it this way, you cut it this way. Yeah, not the dice square invert. This is better than that. You cut it this way, right? Now you have kind of like a mango that's got a slice all the way through. Now the mango has this like seed bit, this really annoying yucky bit right in the middle. Yeah, nobody likes that. So what we normally do is you kind of like cut around it and then you dice up whatever you get. Usually it's like the sides. People take this side and the back side. Instead, what you do is you take this and you friggin' twist this way, and you twist this way. Okay, you literally twist it. And when you do that, what will happen is this half will just come off like that. It's the whole mango minus the shitty seed. Now you have one of these and you have one of these with the crappy seed poking out the top. Then you can, I mean, depending on how brave you are, you just like grab this with your teeth. You know how it is. And you just friggin' twist this again while holding that, and then this will come out, or you can use a knife or whatever and get that bit out. Pretty good. And then you can just use a spoon. I need to hold it. It's not a very wieldy fruit to eat on stream. Yum. Like a kiwi fruit. And you can get really close to the skin from the inside and it all tastes really good. Like you can get like extremely close. Like this little bit here, that's still good. I'm getting I'm getting mango everywhere. This was not a well thought out plan. It was so well thought out on how I would open up the mango that I didn't have any time to think about how I would eat it. It's fine if you're not trying to do it with a microphone in your face. Like, it's good. I'm just careful of ASMR and you guys to, you know, madness. All right. How much smaller did we get this this guy? Now, the screenshots file is from... That's only 43 megs, right? Divided by 1,000. You can have a 43 meg file. That should track on Git. That's 432 megs? Oh my gosh. I was concerned about that. Wait a second. But all of these snapshots are less than a megabyte. I guess these ones. Oh, damn. They all went to RGBA 32 as well. Wait. No. Those were all supposed to update. We got to RGB 32 S float. That's not what that is. Hang on a second. I don't have LFS. No. But oh. Hang on. Still 0.6 megabytes at RGBA 32. Even though I went here and I set this to RGBA, I think I have to close scene graph to do this again. Well, I want it to be really small. Well, Git has been okay up until now when I changed it. We were using a different compression method before, and then I screwed it up. Because that compression method wouldn't be decompressed by Windows. Well, there is transparency. Why is that not saving? Still 0.6 megs. How do I get this down? Is RGBA, what is the best? I guess we just take RGB. RGB 24. Is 24, isn't RGBA half is smaller? Is there an RGB half? Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting it to actually regenerate the screenshots with a different algorithm. See this? 0.6 megs. What if we take Armin and move him ever so slightly to the right. So S float is 305 kilobytes. So that was the smaller one of the two. And then you're saying 24 is smaller than that? I don't know why it takes so long to reload the domain there. $114. Ah, way smaller. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's do a bunch at a time. I mean, we could probably even go smaller than that. But for now, let's refresh all the screenshots in this part. We've got to do something more fun in the meantime. What can we do? Monkey type? I've been trying to get my typing better. Meh. Oh my God. Oof, yucky. I did 100 earlier today. If I got rid of all those bugs, all the slow periods, it would have been much better. I want to do... There's a thing you can do to change how many English words it uses. My gosh, there are so many settings for this thing. Oh, geez. Okay. That's not English, is it? Oh my God, I can't think. I don't want to do it. Ology? Is that a word? Acacia? That's a word. Janitor? No. The spelling bee. Do you guys do the spelling bee? I love the spelling bee. Okay, so this one is RGB A32. Did we get the other ones down though? How many did I do? That's way too big, dude. It didn't do it. What is Kibia? New Jersey. Okay, you're looking for something a little bit more. I mean, I don't really know how to do New Jersey. That's the problem. I feel like I'll be doing a disservice to all of my New Jerseyans in the chat. Actually, we have a New Jerseyan in the dev team, and he doesn't speak like this at all. It's almost like a New York Bronx kind of thing. I don't really know how to do it. It's almost Boston. Margot Robbie from Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, that's a little more, you know. That's a whole megabyte just for this? A whole meg? This is a story mapping tool in my game. It's still a whole meg. Store the images as PNG on disk, decompress them, load and upload as RGB24 to GPU. But they are being stored. They are being stored as, this is RGB8 UNORM. Is that not what we're talking about here? That's RGB24. Is there a smaller RGB than 24 that we could use to make this thing work a little better? Batman's from New Jersey? Where's the trigger? Where's Dent? Where's the compression algorithm? I mean, for sure. I was hoping that we could find something smaller, like a 16 even. RGB 832 8-bit, not an option. I mean, we tried. 32 is just too big. Right, okay. Well, I guess we just gotta do what we gotta do and see if we can make this thing work. We're gonna stick with 24 for now. Apply that. The other way to do this would have been to, that's right, it's 1 megabyte for this guy here. 1.1 for this guy. So we could, I mean, the other aspect of it would be to save a different resolution on these things, you know? Yeah. Can't you lower the resolution? Like quarters. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do that. I mean, if there is an algorithm here that we can pick, that's all I got. That's for now. That's all I can do. I can look at these and I can pick one. Well, we can, yeah, I mean, we can make it smaller, but that might do something weird. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do that. Broad Australian accent. I mean, that's just a normal Aussie way of talking if you want broad. But, you know, it's a little more rural. That's the only thing about it. So if you're looking for, you know, something that's a bit more Aussie, that's pretty much what you're going to get. You didn't click apply. Let me have a look. I'll just see if I can do it. See, the thing is, we built this tool. We built it, but I'm not in control of the repo. So it's not great. Hello. Hi.
Going on a walk.
All right. Have a good one. See ya. Let's make this 50 pixels per unit. And we'll make the max zoom 4. No, I said but, not bud. Aussies say but after everything, mate. Maybe I said bud, I don't know. Bloody. Stop ripping into me, mate. Let's reset the screenshot. So it actually got bigger. And what are we looking at here? I literally can't. I mean, you know what? We can build it. This isn't stopping us from building it. It's 266 by 147 doing it this way. And the max zoom being 4 didn't seem to do much about it. So I don't really know if we reset the screenshot here, what are we going to get? I mean, it gets bigger, which I don't really want to happen. If I say 40 again, apply that, and then do it again, does it shrink? You'd think that the pixels per unit would go, that does need to go down, doesn't it? No. You want it smaller. Per in-game unit, you want to dedicate fewer pixels to it. That's what you want to do. So your max zoom can be 20. And then you want to put it at like 25, I reckon. He's making fun of me accent. He's making fun of the way I talk. Mate, I can ban yous all. Yous can all get stuffed. All right. So neighborhood goes to what size? That's 400 kilobytes. So, I mean, look, it's not perfect or nothing, but if we get all of it, we need the max zoom way further out, mate. Apply that. Let me scroll, brother. That's better. What percentage of Australians do you think talk in general versus broad versus cultivated? Mate, I don't even reckon those are good ways of describing how we talk in Australia. I wouldn't say there is 3 accents. I'd say there's like 30. If I'm being real with you, I can tell you how like an Italian woman in 5 Dock speaks differently than a bloody rich white mum in Des Moines. They talk different, mate. I could tell you how someone from Campsie? I'm having trouble with this accent. Someone in Campsie will speak differently than someone in Canterbury. Someone who's South Sudanese is going to speak different from someone who's Lebanese. And then someone in Melbourne is going to speak differently to someone in Sydney. You know, all of the Sydney accents don't sound like any of the Melbourne accents. Even if you're in the same age group, like someone in their 20s in Sydney who's in like the, let's say the inner west, which is kind of like the hipster, you know, gentrified, the closest thing you're going to get to something that's like Melbourne. So like in Sydney, someone in, I don't know, Newtown, they might talk like this. Hi, my name's Adam and I'm from Newtown and I went to Sydney Uni and I studied Bachelor of Arts. You know, that might be how someone talks. If you go to Melbourne and you go to Brunswick, they talk a little bit more like this. Like, hi, my name's Alan. I'm from Melbourne and I went to Melbourne University. You know, like it's different. They just say the words differently. They say Melbourne instead of Melbourne. It's similar, but it's not the same. Same thing if you go to like South Australia. Same thing with Perth. They can tell, you can tell if you've been to those places who's not from those places and who is. Even the Gold Coast, you know, everyone says things differently. There's enough distance that it changes. My accent is a very curated Western Sydney accent. It's not even a Western Sydney accent, but it's like, it's got that in it. Someone who was from Pymble would hear me and know that I was not from the North Shore or the eastern suburbs. They would know that I was from Western Sydney. But I don't really talk like someone from Western Sydney, because if I talk like that, you'd be listening to this all day, which I want to be honest with ya, would do your head in. Imagine if you were listening to me like this the whole time. All right, I'm going to let this thing go. I'm going to let this thing roll for about 5 minutes, and in the meantime, brothers and sisters, we're gonna do the spelling bee, yeah? We're gonna have a good time. Pixel pals. All right, look, we're gonna, can we type these things? Can we? We can. All right, let's do some words. I reckon we've got pelmet. Perfect, bro. Wait, there's barely any words here. Elmo, is that a word? Nah. Jello, but you need an M. Melt. Pole, let's go. Nah, you're missing the M. You need the M in the middle. Moot. That's a word. Or moot, as we'd say it. Nah, it's got to have 4 letters, you gronk. What about this, bro? Pomelo. What? Did I? Double M? What the hell? Emote. There you go. Double M1L? Omelette. What a good word. Complete. That's the word. I got you, Swizz. Hey, the Coppinger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pommel. Very good. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the sub. Oh, no problem. Normally on this stream we do game dev. I am doing game dev right now, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with a build that I'm working on. Do you know what? We should just ignore all of that. And I think we should just push the build anyway, huh? I don't actually know if, what is this called? This is Athenium Stacks. Stacks snapshot is still using RGBA 32-bit, so these ones we still need to update. Nonetheless, let's do the build. I think we're wasting too much time. I won't be able to push anything to Git until I've done it, which is crazy, but we can still build it. So this is demo 0.82 alpha. I hope I added all the scenes to the build index. And so again, what's the build for? For a demo for Insignia. In the meantime, come. Tome. Totem. Temple. Moot. Did I do that yet? Moppet? You moppet. Wow, that is a word. I would never have guessed that. Memo. Motel. Oh, wow, that was quick. That's not enough. That's not enough assets in the build index. Hello. Hang on. You all have to be added to the build. Build settings, build here. Let's try that again. Let's keep going. Locked. No, there's no T. Is pommel? I already did it. I think we did Comet. We need an M, can't do cello. We did motel already. Tempo, that's a good one. We already did it. You can't do cello. You need the M. Memento. No, you need the N for that. Can't do memento. But you could do meme. Oh, come on. Logum. No. Mool. Mel. Clem. Loom. I think we already did that. Oh no, we didn't. Mope. I think we got tome already. Let's look at the words we've got. This is what we got so far. Needs to be 4 letters. Needs an M. Already got melt. Meat. That's a good one. Metal. Like his metal. Compel is great. We did it. We're a genius. And we've got malt as well. Good job, everybody. Yeah, complete was one of the big ones we got. Compel's great. That's a top word, Pepper Sacks. You're a true G. And by G, I mean genius. Relic Seeker Lem. I'll just type that in. Do you know what? The biggest thing holding Unity back right now is scenes, in my opinion. They're so heavy. They're so bulky. Yeah, it's just Unity. In order to build the game, it needs to open every scene and compress it down to some format. Okay. We got to do a playthrough. Oh no, I didn't want to be a dev build. But it's going to take a lot of, it's going to do, you know what? It takes longer when you do a dev build anyway. Let's take dev build off and then build it again. Sorry, chat. It probably doesn't have to do the levels again, so it'll take a short amount of time. Hopefully. No, it's building all the scenes again. How? Like, why does it need to do that? It can't cache that part? Okay. Instead of scenes, what would they do? Just something that was like scenes, but not as bad as whatever scenes is. Yeah. Insignia Demogorgon. Let's have a look at this. It does look like 600 kilobytes, but the game itself is much bigger. The data files are massive. However, they can be compressed down to about 300 megs, I think, maybe less. But that's the thing. I think prefabs might actually just be scenes under the hood. But I've considered that this morning. I was like, what if I just use prefabs? Okay, that seemed to work. This is 509. That's just now, right? Okay, you stop. Let's have a play. Very quiet. Mostly because we've got the music set off. Okay. Did it say dev mode just now? I don't think so. Did it? Is my brain? No, it didn't. No. Development build is just what I'm calling it. It's like, that was a scene that I wrote that just says to the person playing, hey, this is like a work in progress. That's different from like the dev debug that shows up. All right. I'm cranking up the volume. We're doing a quick play just to make sure everything works. This works. It does. We need some save select music. Oh my God, it didn't build that scene into the game. Well, that's the first bug. Why did it do that? I think I know what it's doing. Let me go build settings and then go player settings and then other settings, and then insignia-alpha needs to go. Apply that. And then let's just see if we can find insignia alpha. The thing is, I still need to do this. I still want the insignia alpha setting. I still want that. I did that wrong. I think I know what it is. I think I have to do it every time. Also, these all got smaller. So the map's now a bit awkward. We could do a crossword in the wait. Oh, boy. I guess these have to be 50. I have to put them back where they were for the demo. And then I have to change them immediately after that. So all of these, I need to reset selected screenshots. Sorry, chat. This is such an awkward little bug. Did it used to be 40? You're probably right. Yeah, I need to fix it. I can't push to Git without it. Otherwise, I trigger the LFS. I think you're right, Big Imp. I think it was 40. Oh well. These ones are 20% larger, 25% larger. It's not a huge deal. They just can't be like half the size. What's the harm? All right, let's tell a story. One day, oh, no, that seemed to fix it pretty quick. Okay, don't worry about it. One day, my boss said to me, he said, "Can you push this button with your left hand?" All right, that's good. Saving it. And then we're going to add all the scenes to the build that are here. The thing is, I know I did this. Add all to build. Save it. That includes this one. File, build settings, build. Demo, go. All right. Crossword. What do we want to do? Let's do the Sporkle US States quiz. This is one of my favorites. I like to do geography quizzes. This can sit there. All right. What else? Georgia. Getting pretty close now. Vermont. I don't know how to spell that. That's the only one. Help me. There we go. Okay. Between Arizona and Texas, New Mexico, Utah, Colorado. What else we got? We got 5 left. 5 left. These two I definitely know. These ones I do know as well. Missouri, Wyoming, Montana. There we go. What is this? Colorado, Wyoming. Is it a V? Is it... potatoes? It's... what is this? Minnesota, Montana, Dakota, Wyoming. What the hell? Why don't I know what this is? I've done this so many times. Why is my brain not working? The potato country? The potato country? What's the potato country? Anyway. That doesn't help me, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll get it later. Wait, is it a... it's not Montana. It's not... oh God, the build beat us. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, Ireland? India... in... Illinois? No, we're getting there. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Ohio. I got Michigan. The one where what's his face is from. Where all the cars are made. Hang on a second. Cheeseheads. You guys are crazy. Cheese and potatoes. He's from... have I already got that one? Detroit, Michigan. Yeah. What's the other one? We're back. We're back. Don't worry about it. We're also, Idaho. It's like Ohio, but it's Idaho. Like Duncan from Dune. And then this one, is it Montana? No, I already got Montana? Yeah, it's right there. It's not an M, is it? Is it a what? Is it Minnesota? I already got that. What is the name of this friggin' state? Minnesota? Minnesota's there. This is a different one. Is this where the... where is the... Wyoming... Wisconsin. Got it. Got it. I got it. You didn't tell me what that was. I got it myself. Fun. Okay. Unity crashed at some point throughout all of that. I don't know why, but we've got a build, so let's try the build. But this doesn't seem... did anything get updated in that time? This is from 509. Did the build actually build? Who knows? We're gonna find out if we're able to get into the next scene from here. We did. Okay. It is a new build. All right. Let's pause the music. Yes, we have icons. We have dialogue. We got speedrun strats. We got Dev being unable to sprint through the speedrun strats. We got... Yes, this is working. Wait, did I get the items? That's no good that they didn't get reported on, though. They're there, but they go so quickly. Still need to fix that. We'll do that in an updated build. All right. Who wants to be part of the build? Who wants to be in the test? Those seem okay. Okay. I think it's time. I think we can get... I can't do anything stupid here, right? Yep. Sweet. Ah! No. There is one place that I think the game will break. Holy. It just struck me that I've left one part of the game in a spot that cannot be left in. Also, these are all super wrong. It's this scene here is wrong. It's like there just needs to be a wall. If I can take the wall away, it will make sense. Or allow the player to drop off the edge of this. Three days off? That's awesome. All right, we'll do one more build and we'll do Europe in the meantime for the build. It won't be on Steam this time. Once this build is like in an amazing condition, we'll consider going to Steam. Okay, it's literally this. There's a door here that shouldn't be here, which I'm just going to delete. And then I'm going to take this door here, and I'm going to move it off this way. Maybe even further. Maybe even further. Well, nah, we'll do it a different way. Hey, thank you so much. Let's just do this. I really hate it, but maybe we'll just do that then. Enough that you could never get up there even if you wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. And then here. Okay. Okay, that's the only thing I needed to do. Now the game is fine. I forgot that I left that in. Okay, and then we do this. grab all of these scenes. We add all to build. We save it. I think that's it. Okay. You've been trying to learn pixel art. What do you do to suggest you work faster? I've got a great tip. Pick a screenshot of a game you like and draw a character inside of it, next to like the actual character in the game, so you can learn from their style. But it has to be, you have to draw an original character. Don't copy the sprite. Make something new inside of somebody else's screenshot. Really scary, MWP. All right, we're gonna do Europe now. Go, go, go. Norway, Sweden. There's another one there. I always forget it. Another Scandi. Anyway. Liechtenstein, Belgium, Belarus, Poland, we got Hungary, Austria, we got Serbia, Croatia, we got Bosnia and Herzegovina, something like that. Herzegovina? Oh my god, I'm never going to know how to spell that. Herzegovina. You got Macedonia. And then you got, there's another one there as well that I'm not going to remember. Greece, Cyprus, Malta. You got Montenegro. You got Andorra. Bulgaria. Moldova. You got Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. You got Ukraine. Night night. You got, who am I missing? Between France, Switzerland. Austria, Hungary, Finland is the one I always forget. Romania, yeah, that's right. And then Germany, Austria, Czechia, and Slovakia, and Slovenia. And those are all the ones worth knowing. Luxembourg, Monaco, those are the city-states. I always forget those. Kosovo is another one. We've got 3 left. I'm almost done. Did we get Albania? We didn't get it, but you got it. And there's 2 more, chat. 2 more places that we've totally neglected. Vatican. And And I don't know where the last one is. What is the last one? San Marino. That's the last one. Good job. Good job. I don't know where my ad blocker is. That's a really good question. Let's fix that. What? Chrome removed ad blocker? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Hey, Glyco. No worries. How is that possible? Did someone say we should have blocked? Like, you're not supposed to use ad blocker anymore? I don't know what happened. Manifest V3 Go Bro. I am using stock Chrome at the moment, yeah. Hey, sorry. Use Brave. Oh, do they blocked ad blocker? I used to be an Opera user, but then Opera became another Chrome, which is annoying. I don't really know what the right way to do. I don't even like Chrome. I've never liked Chrome. Anyway, let's move on. We have a build. One sec. Does this still work? Jump. Oh, that doesn't look very good. M. That is not good. That's really bad. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Holy moly, good thing I tested it. Very annoying. Okay, what happens here that makes this break? Oh, Jesus, really? Just that? Really? That breaks it? I took away those prompts. Okay, fixed. And guess what, chat? We have to try it all over again. We have to do that all over again. What's next? Africa? I'm not very good at Africa, I'll be honest. Asia I can do. Asia we can do. I got Asia. We Asian here. All right, you ready? Okay. China, Russia, Mongolia, Pakistan, India, Kazakhstan. That's most of it. There we go. Almost done. Oman, Libya. Is that counted? No. Oman, Qatar, Yemen, United Arab Emirates, Turkey, Lebanon, Palestine, Syria, Israel, Iraq, Iran. You got your Uzbekistan. You got your Azerbaijan. You got your Armenia, Georgia. You got your Kyrgyzstan. I never know how to spell that one though. Kyrgyzstan. You got your, wow, next to Pakistan and between Pakistan and Iran, there's one that I don't know. Afghanistan. There we go. Okay, India, Sri Lanka. You got your Bangladesh. You got your Nepal. You got your Taiwan. You got your Philippines. Is that with a F? I'll never know how to spell that correctly, will I? Double P, double L. One L, double P. Okay. Okay, you got Indonesia. You got Thailand. You got Brunei. You got Burma. You got Myanmar. Oh, it's called Myanmar. You got Vietnam. You got Cambodia. You got city-state. They went to move and live in Singapore. You got Japan. You got Korea, North Korea. You got South Korea. Okay, 40's pretty good. That's not one. Okay. Now it starts to get harder. What is this giant? Saudi Arabia? Nice. Do we got Qatar? Yes. Malaysia. That's what I missed. This one's gonna absolutely kill me. Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Laos. Got him. Got him. Okay. South of China. It's like Nepal and Myanmar. Oh, Jesus. I don't know that one. I mean, I would. I'm sure I've heard of it, but I can't off the top of my tongue. And then also this one here. What's going on here? South of Syria. Jordan. Oh, that is one I do know, obviously. But just totally forgot I didn't write it. Tibet. No, Tibet's not one. That's in Nepal, isn't it? Bhutan. You got it. You got it. We got 4 more. I feel pretty confident, but there's, what is this? Something like Maldives? Got him. Tibet's in China. Yeah, there you go. I knew it's somewhere over there. We've already got Lebanon over here. 3 left, chat. What did we miss? Hong Kong's not one. That's not considered its own thing anymore. It's this thing here. Polynesia's not part of Asia. And it's maybe, I don't know what else. There's 3 more. I don't know where they are. I guess they're tiny little ones that we just don't know the names of. PNG is this, but that's part of Polynesia. Djibouti. Is that part of Asia? Oh, East Timor is called Timor-Leste. Yeah, that's one. You got it. Oh, Kuwait? Oh, it was Kuwait. Very good. One more, chat. We're one off. We've got 3.5 minutes to get it. Nice one, Kyle. We've got Qatar down here. I don't even know where it is. Like, I don't even know where in Asia this is. It could be like right here, but I kind of already got that. Yeah, somewhere in Asia, we've missed a country. Palestine, that's already there. Right there next to Lebanon. Bahrain. Making it Bahrain. With your big Bahrain. All right, good job. We did it. We know Asia. Next. Okay, we're back. Are we going to find a game-breaking build? Basically, I'm going to keep doing this until I can comfortably like use the game and not break anything. Because if I can break it, there's no point giving it to you. Nice. Oh, I made this really complicated, didn't I? This is jump is X, and that's that. Attack is C. No. Roll should be this. Okay, sweet. No way. Oh, sorry, Wanderer. Sweet. Looks good to me. Can we get the speedrun strat? No. One more time. It's worth it. Nope. One more. Come on. Man, I'm really struggling with this. I think you gotta jump really late. Faster, do it this way. Faster, just run at that point. We're terrible. Sorry to hear that, Wanderer. That sucks. Can you do it in like a condensed way in like summer? Like as a summer class or something? Well, I mean, I've played through the rest. Oh, I should test this. Good. Most of these cutscenes are unskippable. If I can get to like the nighttime sequence, I'll be happy. Should be able to skip that one. I just remembered I had that. The hedgehog's AI should be a bit better. It's fine. That's fine. Good. Okay. We get this far. That's pretty good. Okay. Sweet. Looks great. That's not right, though. That's wrong. All right. I'll just have to deal with that. I know it's wrong. I can fix it later. We're gonna ship this. Zip that bad boy. And we at 135 megs. Pretty good. All right, you can't see most of what I'm doing right now, so be right back. Should I put it just on the normal page? I think I could do that. What do you think, chat? Exclusive or open? I think we'll go exclusive until we're happy with it. Okay, be right back. Okay. It will be available there. I need about 15 more seconds. It's just uploading. I wish I had put more time into university. I really enjoyed it, but I was very selective about what I wanted to put my time into while I was there. So like there were about 5 subjects that I was obsessed with, and I really neglected a few of the others. And I failed one. I failed a unit just because I didn't attend the classes enough. And I had to overload in the final semester. I had to take 5 instead of 4. It happens to the best of us, or at least it happened to me. I don't know if I'm the best of anything, but okay. For Windows, save view. Hello.
Can I heat up dinner?
Yep, you could do that. Why is this letting me run anything in the browser? Hide, hide, hide. This doesn't have an option. More? Okay. What is it letting me do that with? Sorry, pals. One sec. We're having some trouble. Ah. There we go. Okay. Well, there it is. It's ready. One sec. Edit. Where is this file that's downloadable? There we go. All right, chat. Enjoy. Go play it. It's there. uponhill.itch.io. upon-hill.itch.io/insignia-alpha. There it is. Okay. There you go. Yep. There you go. Thank you, chat. It's been fun. I'm very tired now. There will be bugs. I drink your milkshake. There will be bugs. There's a burst debug information do not ship folder in there. We can get rid of that. Demo is ready. You can submit bug reports through Discord. We have a Discord forum within the server that will allow you to do that if you're interested, for bugs specifically. If it's feedback, like not bug related, then you can pass that through the in-game channels. I'm just re-uploading. If it goes down in the next couple seconds, it's because I'm re-uploading it. I'll put a message on the Discord for those of you who are not on the Discord. There'll be a link there explaining where you can get it. I'll also put something on the Patreon. I mean, I'm heading off soon, so I won't change the stream title. Oh. Cool. So this is long. This is a long demo. It may take you 2.5 hours to complete. Okay. Please be Please be okay with the idea of putting it down, you know? Like, it's okay if you need to take a break. Speedrun at least an hour still, I think. Unless you can do speedrun times if you want. It may be half an hour, but it's still a while. So, yeah. I will provide in the... Yeah, it autosaves. So, you should be fine. I'll provide a post for those of you who are a little unsure about how to approach it and what to do with it. I'll provide a post that details how the save system works. If there's anything funky that you want to do with feedback, like sending me save files. So there is only one player file for the demo. So this is where you can load from any of these, but they'll save into this one. You can delete this to start from scratch, and that's part 1, and then the others is part 2, 3, and 4. You can resume from this, okay? So you don't have to like start from the beginning every time you do something. You can start the game, you know, run around, quit, go back to story mode, and you're there. Okay, and that will survive the game, you know, being closed. If you want to be really careful about like save states, then you could theoretically go to app data, go local low, and then up on hill insignia saves, and it will it will be something like playerfile.json. You could rename this something else or copy it and put it somewhere else. And then as long as you bring it back and call it playerfile.save.json, that will restore that save. So technically you can make multiple, but it's not designed for you to do that. It's just if something goes wrong, you can send me that. Do you have to install it? No, it'll run directly if you open the exe. I will provide a post tonight, okay? So join me on Discord. Please be gentle with it. Nah, hammer it away. Do whatever you want. Like if it breaks, it breaks. I need to know anyway, so it's all good. Thanks everybody. I gotta go now. Oh, thanks, Phoenix on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, this was great. I mean, it's been a while since I've been able to push something. The whole point is I've been wanting to do like regular posts, you know. Regular updates. And it's taken me a long time to get to this point. So another thing I should mention is that this will not be the last demo. It's not the only demo. I'll be posting updates to this demo, maybe weekly. And so there will be opportunities for you to test like specific things. We've got a new enemy coming and you'll be able to test that, like a fight against that enemy in its own little pocket test thing. So look out for that. But yeah, feel free to, don't burn yourself out on it is all I'm saying. Because you'll be able to play it many times and provide ongoing feedback and add new cool things to it. All right, well, with that, let's go find someone to raid and get out of here. Jitspo's a cool guy. Let's raid him. Thanks everyone. This is crazy. I'm not looking forward to all the bug fixes I'm gonna have to do in the next 3 days. But thanks so much for watching. I appreciate your feedback in advance. Thank you so much. That's it. That's the stream as always. I've been Adam. You've been the Pixel Pals. This has been the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Until next time.